Yo, what up, Ravon? Ray. Did people make different mouth shapes to make R sounds? Ray. Like my Ray. Because people are like, oh, you put your tongue to the roof of your mouth and then you let it flutter. Ray. When I say ra, ro, re, my tongue is pulled back in my mouth. Ray. 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 It's back here. How are y'all doing this? What up, Himba? Like, my tongue's all the way back there. All the way back there. What up, B&T? Also, shouts no gag reflex. I'm just saying. But this is what I'm saying. Like, how? Well, you roll the R. R. Raven. Wait, do that again. My mama said never do nothing for free. What I'm trying to say is, I ain't no quitter. I don't have a gag reflex, though. Because I'm a winner. What was I doing? If you weren't a good Christian woman, you'd have a lot to say. I agree. Hold on. Oh. Star Wars Galaxies. I have not looked at this game in a very long time. So, yeah, this game looked like crap, but like in a beautiful way. What up, Joker?
You subscribe to a bad content creator.
We got a big number here.
You're a real one.
Whoa, look at this. We have a big number here. Look at all those months. I am pretty sure that sub-anniversary kid is in grade school.
I never got Al Gore to reset the internet, no. He said he wouldn't do it. I said, hey man, can you reset the internet? He said, I'm not going to be able to, actually. We got the official date for ladder start on Diablo 2. It's the 20th, although the season is ending on the 11th, where they also said they have big announcements on the 11th, so I'm excited to see what they're doing. Alright, let's make a Paladin. Paladin. What up, Goku? Hold on. Yep, 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 yep. Can't pick up gold? Oh, these are obols. Paladin. Off Francais. I've never seen Indario's visage on the this guy. If only Mrak was a vendor and you could buy what you want. If only. Aaron, don't play with my heart. Stop playing games with my heart.
There's no room in my bag.
Quit playing games with my heart. Playing games with my heart. You guys remember Backstreet Boys? Backstreet Boys. I should have known from the start. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What am I doing? What is happening? Flick a step. Wreath of auric laurels. Oh, Aaron. Aaron, were you here when I went on a rant about the fact that calling an item worn by the Spiritborn a gorget is colonizer speak? Were you here for that? I'm not sure if I wanted you to be here for it or not, but you were? Alright, great. I still believe this. And I think that we need to, I think we as a society need to do something about this. Any sane person would feel the same, obviously. Any sane person. Oh, Weird Skin is probably actually pretty good for Tally, right? Maybe. Maybe. Nom 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 nom. Give me the bits. The bits, I demand the bits. I demand the bits. Like my forefathers before me. Get rid of all this trash, all this garbage. We don't need it. This is all Necromancer propaganda bullshit. Get out of here. Up, up, up. Up, I don't even know where all my stuff is going to be at the end of this. So I gotta go spend obols.
It's very bad luck. Try again.
I want it on the record. When y'all see me cast like that, that's me clicking the button. No macros here. I just played a lot of clicker heroes. Y'all play clicker heroes? Y'all play clicker idle games, or are you normal? Do you play clicker idle games? Or do you have well-regulated dopamine receptors?
Not much, is it?
What build do I recommend for next season? I have no idea. I have played the Necromancer classes, and now I'm going to try out a couple Paladin classes, and then after the PTR, there's going to be changes to the classes. So saying what the best build is right now is a bit preemptive. I recommend just playing whatever build you think is fun, because they're all viable. And it doesn't really matter what the best is unless you are trying to compete, at which point my opinion does not matter, because there will just be the best build. And I can't engage with that speculation too much because I don't have total class knowledge across the meta.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, hold on. Well, now I don't know. Are you talking about Diablo 2? Or are you talking about Diablo 4? No, you have to be talking about Diablo 4 because that's lunging strike barb that you're asking about. I don't know jack doodly squat about lunging strike, but I assume Paladin will be stronger than the Barbarian. On average across builds, if I had to. Oh, I'm impenitent. I'm wasting my time, Rack. You have bamboozled me. Rack, you have bamboozled me for the last time. I will not be made a fool. Oh, they're all still here. Leave the game. Get rid of my ill-gotten trash. Oh, hello. Is this what my Paladin looks like? Castle node was nerfed hard. Any thoughts? I'm glad they made it so that it was a legendary node that actually made sense rather than 1400% increased damage. That was probably a little bit too strong, I think, if we're all being honest with ourselves. But yeah, I mean, they had to nerf it. It was insane. Not only was it insane, it like overly rewarded for building into survivability, so building the strongest character was also building the tankiest character. Hello. The reworked Sunder deck, Sunder Knight. I literally just started. I just boosted my Paladin. So we're gonna see.
What will it be?
They have great detail? They do. I think that this detail is found across all of the classes, or at least it's found across the Necromancer as well. But yeah, I think Blizzard's really knocked it out of the park with cosmetics. Like, this is a cool cosmetic. It looks great. It's free. I like this fake little dongle right here. This type of armor have a little dongle right there? Would it have, like, lower abdominal cinch? The idea that, like, a small leather strap at the front of your armor for keeping it in proper position doesn't make so much sense. You would be strapped into an armor like this. I think the strap in the back would make a lot more sense, but... This is very much like that Roman Legionnaire armor type, but it's banded to chainmail. Like, imagine your armor is no longer fit properly if somebody goes... Also, I love these. The little coverings to save your armpit from getting cut out. Yeah, the cosmetics look great. I mean to ask you, since you can communicate with the devs, is it possible for you to give them the feedback for the armory system? I love experimenting. Armies should have 10 slots. I don't take on-demand feedback for the developers. I don't think that the idea of having more slots on the armory is a crazy idea. I wonder, like, so can you help me to better understand, are you actively playing a character where you swap between 5 different slots on that character often enough where you need them all saved? Not you just want to have more saved, but like you realistically are using 5 different setups for different content types? There's no wrong answer here. Damage against enemy grants you barrier. Crits with core skills increase your damage. Barrier. What's going on, Rocker? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm doing well today. How about you? Dizzying Blow. Need to remember what all these passives do. Dizzying Blow is here. Crowd controlled enemies. It's okay. Basic seals increase critical strike chance. Disciple skill with cooldowns generate faith. And we have to get rid of elemental brand. Honest, there were so many builds to go for, and I really like to have all the builds on one character instead of creating a second one to do more. So, like, through your playing of the season, not trying different builds. That's really not what I'm asking about. The armory can be used in a lot of different ways, but where the efficiency gain of the armory is in being able to, at a moment's notice, swap to a different build to go do something different. So if I was bossing, I would want to be on, on Bloodwave or whatever, as an example. If I'm doing my pit pushing, I'm actually doing that on my Shadowblight character. If I want to farm the hordes, I might swap over to a Bone Spirit build. The armory, just as like a saved list of all of the builds, can absolutely be used in that way. I'm trying to think of a universe where you are like throughout the course of a day swapping between more than 5 builds. The reason why we have to think about like this thing is because every time, so we want the armory to do a lot. The armory doesn't even do everything that we would want it to right now. We would want it to realistically be able to like swap what we have, you know, save the configuration of things that we have socketed into gear, which it currently doesn't do, update our mercenaries, which it currently doesn't do. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't update your oath, right? Hold on. Oh, it does do the oath. Okay, so it now does that. But we would want it to be able to save all things that pertain to a build. The more data that we want them to save per build is just more server space. That's like required to load the character. Like the character must carry all of this data with them and must be able to reference the server which maintains the information. So we would want the armory to best support the things that we want to do in the game. And that would include updating all the information from one build to another one. Me also, I would like to be able to just upload a build to the armory and have it match to the things that I have. Bare minimum doing something like skill or paragon or something like that. Yo, thank you, Green Rocker. I'm glad that you can enjoy it. Feel free to watch wherever you want to watch. So in asking them to double capacity for builds, I think it becomes very easy for them to say, oh, we could do that. But I'm not going to remember 10 setups on a character when you're going to swap between like 2 or 3 of them because of how much, literally the cost per character is doubled, like in this regard. So I think it's a hard ask. I think it's a hard sell. Now, if they had heuristics showing that people were regularly swapping between 5 different builds per day, I think there's like a really good argument to be made there, right? I don't believe that is the average use case of the armory, nor the average experience of the player, nor really something that like, I don't think anybody does that, if I'm being sincere. If there are people who do that, I would guess that they're a statistically insignificantly small group of individuals doing that. Hence why I'm asking. Not, are you using all the slots? Not, do you swap between them like fairly often? But like per game session, are you swapping between them? Or even like per day, or like between per 2 days, would you say you actively swap between 5 builds and feel like your ability to enjoy the game is stymied by not being able to swap between more? What up, Random Skill? How we doing? Lord Modos, thank you for the follow. Diablo 3 had 10 slots? Sure. Diablo 3 had like a bunch of things that are different from this game, and I assume decisions are made based off of that. One of the big things is once you give people stuff, not only will they fill that stuff just because people are hoarders, but most people don't actually utilize that stuff. So, like, sincerely, them not just giving into every single demand that we have is good, because that is non-sustainable. And then the vast majority of people do not engage with those things. So it is time spent in resources and money costs with no like material positive impact on the experience of the game and the ecosystem. But would you say like in a day you swap between 5 different builds and you're like, damn, I wish I could swap between 6? Like, my life would be complete if I could swap between 10. If I could have 10 different setups for each individual thing I was about to go do during, like, a play session, then I would be maximally efficient. Or, like, then I would be enjoying the game to the maximum. Again, no wrong answer. Armory still breaks. Not in the PTR. That problem is fixed in the PTR. I actually tested that on the Necromancer. Made it to Nightmare on Amazon. First drop is Venom Grip. Venom Grip are pretty cool. Oh, what was original Venom Grip? Crushing Glow, Life Leech. Life Leech? Res? Pretty decent. A little bit of poison to stop monster regen. You love coming back to them on different days? For sure. For sure. I could definitely see where you're like, and it would be cool to be able to do that. I think one of your best ways to act on this is to just make a forum post detailing how it would better improve your experience of the game. I do not have a passion for this thing, and I'm not sure that I agree with it, so I won't put forth energy to make that thing known. What is helpful, though, is that devs do watch my stream, so they have heard all of this conversation. So maybe that sparks something in them. Maybe they agree with you. Okay, let's look at Thorns. I currently have no Thorns damage. All right, I need a shield. And this weapon. Yeah, be good, Kirk. How does that work? I have no Thorns damage. What number does this pull from? What damage does this do if you don't have Thorns damage? How much damage does this skill do when you have no Thorns damage, and how do I calculate this? I don't know how to calculate that. Does this do more damage with skill? What number is that? It's funny. Hold on, let's see if I can ask Woody.
Ring. Yeah, but the lead damage is definitely way lower.
He's in the middle of a
Notice
pit.
that. Like, actually kind of staying ahead here.
Woody, I need your wisdom. I think you're literally playing Thorns right now, if I'm not mistaken. Woody,
Let's get out of here.
Woody,
I think
answer.
the other shipbase are definitely seem stronger, so I wonder how this is going to be on bossing now.
Woody. Answer me. Answer me, Woody. Jarrus Day, thank you so much for the
Party
15
popper.
months.
You know what Bloodsteel pulls damage scales from when you have 0 Thorns? No. It does like 20 damage or something, but I don't know why. It's just like some random... It's probably some random base value or something, so it just doesn't show 0, I guess.
Alright. I gotta ask a question. All right. This is something that like doesn't matter. It only matters to only me, but all right. Thorn and Thistle. 20 thorns damage and a multi. So hold on, can I get 60 thorns on my character regular, or 20 thorns on my character regularly? Thorns. I need 20. I need a baby amount of thorns. Is there anywhere to get a very small amount of thorns? How get small amount of thorns? Low level character. Low level gear? Reroll it? Maybe? Alright, hold on. Oh wait, it's actually faster to go this way. Small amount of thorns from someone. Who sells armor here? Does somebody sell armor? I have an armor vendor? Where's my armor vendor? Ooh, which one has an armor vendor? What's it called? Isn't Karagar? Yeah, Karagar does. Thought it was rather weak, but I'm no expert at planning builds. Well, it should be like strictly stronger than it was before, and I already liked Blessed Shield before. Doing like 110 or something like that. So I guess weak in comparison to what would be my question? Oh, this is probably still way too high. I mean, we could see. Tuscany.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
What was that?
How may I help you?
Thorns. Still way too high. Yeah, I guess let me make like a really low level character. Weak in comparison to Hammer and Arbiter. Gotcha. Oh. I miss you, Season 2. This was my Season 2 fit. I wonder if all my fits are, like, still recognizable. Oh! This is when Blight was... No. No, I definitely didn't wear this during Season 2. When did we get these wings? I forget. This one I lost. I think this is actually my Season 1 character, but I lost... No, because I wouldn't have had a Shaco. I've had to use these for testing. This was last season. This was... Bone Spirit, I think. Ooh, I remember this fit. Was this Season 9? Oh, yeah, dude. This was a look, and this was a look. This is when Urvar came out. This was Season 6. Woo! This is obviously when the WoW crossover happened. Season 10. This was nothing. It was his current season, but I was testing stuff. Oh, I would love this Season 3 Spider Bot. Oh yeah, just have it as a pet, for sure. Oh. Hmm. So I need to be a bit higher level. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. There's got to be an easier way for me to test this. I'm just stupid. Is there Thorns available in the Paragon? Can I get flat Thorns in the Paragon, and is it equal to 20? I can? Alright, well. I mean, I'm already here. Whoa. The horse is going crazy mode right now.
I need more time. I'm out of faith. I need more time. I'm out of faith. I don't have enough faith. I am not ready for that. I don't have enough faith.
Oh, right, I could just generate obols whenever I want. Alright. What up, Trap? How are we doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. How are you? You can't.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Do it this way. This is stupid. I would just like to be able to do the prior seasonal content. Like, even the quest lines, I think would be pretty cool. As a new character. That would be pretty chill. Paragon. And a key. Now, which one of you has thorns? 30 thorns. Good enough. Hold on, that means I could probably get thorns around them. 15 thorns. Good enough. Alright. Enjoy the Bostonian accent. I also like talking with the Bostonian accent. So, I currently have 15 thorns. 15. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's good is that Thorns does consistent damage. Actually makes it like very easy for testing. All right, so I'm doing 112 versus 175. So 530 thorns. 179. There's 20 thorns and a multiplier. Is this not working? Versus, how do I calculate how much damage it's supposed to be? So 30 thorns is 179. 20 thorns, but with a multiplier, 148. Okay, how do I do math? So, Thorns damage. Supposed to pulse with my Thorns damage. And it does additive damage. Do I have relevant additive damage? I have 10. Can I not have 10? Whoa. Why is this one regular damage? Is this how this has always been? That's wild. Okay. Not doing vulnerable, we're not critting. Not fighting an elite. It should just be raw Thorns damage. Plus an additive for armor on my shield. So, okay. So we take 15. Let's do some math. Let's do strength. Let's do additive. Let's do thorns. I have 1135 strength. It's equal to this divided by 800. Sorry, this is equal to 1 plus. For additive damage, each armor on my shield is 1131. So this is equal to 1 plus this divided by 100. That's so insane. That's such an insane amount of additive damage. This is equal to this times this times this times 0.15. I'm doing 111. So why is that the case? equal to 44 divided by... Because if all this is equal to 44, then the base is x. Divide 44 by all these things. So it's like I have 10 base, so if I made this 25, you are just calculated as having 10 base thorns? Is that accurate? Maybe I can use that. So like, so if now I have 30 thorns, I would expect 178. Okay, you're calculated as having base 10 thorns. Interesting. What up, Mikey? I say enjoyed your new Diablo video about Diablo Anniversary next week and what's to come on Wednesday. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for watching. Sent Thorns Paladin? We sure are. So, what that means is that for this calculation, this is 20. So I just changed this to 20. And if I do 134 damage, I'm not getting a multi. I'm doing 147. And I have a 15% multi. Is this equal to this multiplied by 1.15? No. What if it was this value? So this is equal to 1.15 times this plus 10. And then I'm doing 154. No. So then what is the number? How am I getting to 147? Well, 147 is a 10% increase, but that obviously... Do we only get... Well, hold on. Would it be... So this is equal to... This multiplied by 1.15 plus 10? Huh. Yes. Huh. $64 this year. I cannot believe I've been playing all versions of D4 for the last 30 years. To see what is coming to D2 and D4. Hell yeah, brother! Thank you for your fucking Diablo service. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Okay, so I have a working model. It's just weird. Let's make sure the model continues to work. 45... 174. 174. Okay, model works. Interesting. So let's get other Thorns multipliers. We have other Thorns multipliers here. Yes, here. So we add 9, 11 to this value. Ooh, is it showing multis here? It is fudge. Okay. You need to know true Thorns. So we have 20 plus 9, 11. So I actually have 931. See if this one is changing the damage output. It is. So then we have to figure out by how much. So is it a new multiplier? Like we would expect it to be? 1.75. I would expect 10,000 if it's a new multiplier. It is not, so then it's a bucket. 11, so sorry, 11, 12, so it's 2.2. Then we get 9192 within the ballpark, okay. Okay, Okay, so then multipliers get added together. They're not new multipliers. Okay. So then functionality. God, okay. Let me get up real quick. I need to grab a snack. I need to run to the bathroom, and then we'll corroborate that this is working across all multipliers, and then we will see about optimizing. At least the multipliers are working. It sucks that they're not individual multipliers, though, because it adds more exceptions to if you see an X, that is a new multi, which is always rough. I'm going to run ads now so we're not interrupted later. So that we have fully uninterrupted, unabashed access to me staring at a dummy and calculating in a worksheet. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you, thank you. Thorns. We're doing Thorns. Okay. What up, Blockade? I'm doing well. How are you? You gain 40% thorns. Okay. So if this is how it works, it should just be 10, 8, 5. And 8. Okay. So that's also just a... It goes into the same pile. They're in the PTR. Okay. So per stack resolve, I'm going to gain 2. Huh. I have 100% of your thorns. So let's get rid of this 0.4. I mean 7, right? Four, 9, 3, 0. Oh, but I would have to get rid of this. Alright, let's try this again. 8. 8. I think 32. 32. Why is there no seasonal theme? There absolutely is a seasonal theme. I'm confused by the question. is something for all the games. Well, it's definitely for D2R, D4, and Diablo Immortal. I doubt it's for Diablo 1, but it would be cool. Bonus like Season 11? I'm still confused by the question. There is absolutely a seasonal theme. There's a seasonal mechanic. There's seasonal activity. Yeah, there literally is. You know that. So there are bloodied sigils where you go into that content and it's harder content, and there's relentless butchers attacking you and you get more rewards. Did you not know that this existed? Why is there not a seasonal power? Because it's on our gear instead of like a thing you just click in. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's just not what the word theme means. So a seasonal theme is a set of mechanics based around a narrative which is driven by a season's journey and seasonal questline. I think what you might mean is borrowed power. And we are not opting into like a UI where we're getting borrowed power. The borrowed power is on affixes on our gear. So I think that might be where the confusion is. But we have had many seasons where there wasn't a UI element where you click stuff and get strong. How did we get to this damage number? And how do I lose resolve stacks proactively? So okay, so it does increase with resolve stacks. So how do we get to this number? Is it 2 and then multiplied by 6? Even that's not enough. So let's get rid of all of this. So I now have no Thorns damage. And how much do I do? I'm doing 23. Three. Then where's my multiplier going? Oh, it's not times 5. I'm sorry, it's this. Okay. So for Fortress, the calculation is... So... Okay. Wow. So... Thorns is calculated as true Thorns value multiplied by 1 plus Thorns 1 divided by 100 plus Thorns 2 divided by 100 plus 10. Fortress calculated as multiplied by 5. Okay. That's fine. Okie dokie. So this is going to be equal to this multiplied by 6 plus 10. What do I have thorns from? Oh, from this, duh. Um, two, 9, 11. Two, 9, 11. So how do we get to 2, 9, 11? How do I get to 2, 9, 11? Has my strength changed? It has not. This hasn't changed. Do I have any additive? Do not. Like, this is close, sure, but that's not really what I'm looking for, right? Unless it's this. In rounding? It might be a rounding thing. If we round that, it gets a lot closer. So that means that Rite of Thorns Pulse. I think it's 5x divided by time. It is not divided by time at all, no. That one we have fully calculated. That one's accurate. Yeah, the pulse damage is exactly instances based on the amount of thorns damage that you have. You could have 32 skeletons. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, Penguin. We're looking at Defiance Aura's Rite of Thorns. And I think we now have this calculated. They're all different, though. Like, so Shield of Retribution does damage, assuming that you have base 10 Thorns that gets added on at the end. Fortress takes the base 10 Thorns and adds that into true value Thorns before it modifies it. And Rite of Thorns similarly does this, where it takes the base 10 Thorns, adds it to true Thorns, then modifies it by a 5x, and you also get the pool of other multipliers. So it is a 5x as opposed to adding 5 to the pool. I think you can have 17 warriors or 16 warriors and 16 mages. But if you're on like a Arm of King Leoric, I don't remember. But actually really wasn't that many skeletons. But you could also have revives. I want to make sure that this is accurate to my understanding. So if I add 20 thorns here, and then I add in the 45 to this, should be 2.2. I should do 3755. Very close. 241. Closer. Okay. Unless it's this. 3719? No. Okay. So now we have to ask a couple different questions. Like, none of this Thorns damage matters in comparison to Blessed Shields, because Blessed Shield gains an additional over 1,000 additive damage. Boston or Face, thank you very much for the follow. How many... Alright, so Boston or Face, I got a question for you. Are you also Cream in her Face? Are you everybody who has followed me recently who is... It's a joke about cum on a woman? Or is there just a lot of people out there who, like, peaked at Simpsons? I got a question for you. Only on women. We love that. We love that. Gay agenda. Is tied to like a gendered her, but it doesn't have to be. It's just common parlance. Who cares about that? This is 2008 additional Thorns. And then we assume this becomes a 4. So we assume 12. That's 14. Oh. You're not the gay agenda. You're just saying that all of your accounts aren't like that. Gotcha. No, I just like, you know, let's see if I can see it. Yeah, I also, like 3 days ago, Cream in her Pie, that you? I just get a lot of these. That is you? Ah, interesting. Thanks for following with a bunch of different people. I appreciate that. Can't bring them online? Nah, you can't, sadly. So how do I get to this number? Hmm. Oh, the crit. Yeah, that was a good call, Mikey. I appreciate that. Huh. So, all right. Yeah, our model works. Please tell me that's not an Uncrustable. Strawberry. We have a box of 50 in the freezer. Thing about Defiance that bugged you? What was the expectation? So for here, we expect okay, yeah, our model works. Don't strike you as a football fan. I haven't realistically watched football in a grip, but are the Pats in the Super Bowl? Did they make it all the way? Hell yeah, brother. I'm watching to see Bad Bunny. But we are going to be watching the Super Bowl. And if I were to cheer for a team, it would be the Pats. Tom Brady's clone is working out. Do I think the Pats will win? I know nothing about sports. I know that the quarterback is a young guy. And people joke that it's Tom Brady's clone. And that they must have a new coach who isn't Bill Belichick. And that Gronk was a very big man. And that if I were to name football players, they would all be from like 10 years ago. Well, a thing to consider, Penguin, is that toughness, there is a not activated abilities value of toughness, and then an activated abilities of toughness. And things like barrier inflate these things because that modifies your effective maximum life. And it's not just about big toughness number, it is competent toughness number for your build. So two builds with the same amount of with different amounts of toughness may not even have different amounts of survivability. It's per build and per class. And trying to make toughness the biggest number possible is not really like a competent way of building a character. You always just want to hit the minimum viable survivability for the content that you are doing, with wiggle room for inefficient play, and then nothing else really matters. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I want to try to scale? Oh, retribution, right? Isn't there a thing that deals with retribution? Excuse me. You can have 100% retribution chance, can't you? Yeah. So that's 80. That's 80. $80 is good enough. Actually, I'm just gonna go at 50. Okay, so when I have no Thorns, multis, or anything,
I need more faith.
does this just not work? I just did 3 damage. How am I doing 3 damage? Oh, this is 0. Okay. So yeah, you're considered to have this like base 10 thorns. Very weird. Okay, so then with a 1.2 and 1980, let's do 865. And I am. Okay. So then the question becomes, still, can you even like vaguely scale that? Yo, what up, Frank? How we doing? I mean, the answer is no. Yeah, no problem, Frank. Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking out the guides. Because we're not going to make Retribution do double damage, because we're going to make Shield do double damage. Does the Thorn shootout work with Retribution? No. Retribution is a thing which is triggered when you block. Needle Flare is when you would be hit, do your Thorns damage around you. PTR is available currently. Yeah. How about no, Scotty? Scotty, no. I think they're making an Austin Powers reference. So, the best way to scale Thorn's damage is through Blessed Shield. Because it gets like 15x free damage. Okay. Oh, what about luck chance? How does this work? On God. That's 15. This is 30. So So that already doesn't really make sense, huh? Well, that ain't working. Or 16. Or 16. So that ain't working. Shield block. Charging. Gotcha. The crit chance is insane on this guy. We have 20% chance to crit. What are we doing, boys? Bro, 3.2s in a row? Or 16. Or 16. Or 16. This is broken. $631. I always do 631. Field bearer snapshotting. Did we already report this? $300 or 66 or 66. Yeah, okay. Paladin legendary node, field bearer, snapshots. Its value and does increase your damage if your block chance increase. Bruce. Shield bearer snapshotting. So you would want to use this. Well, it's if you can be at 100% block chance without clicking anything, then this is still fine, right? Because you would want to use this because it says 5, 10, 16, 17, 21. Yeah, you can be at 100% block chance the whole time. I mean, going from like 0.6% increase in damage. Is going for like flat Thorns damage even relevant? Does that even matter? Like, how much Thorns do I get up to realistically? Racer plate. As always, we're thinking of Razor Plate, but is Razor Plate even good? 1900 Thorns. Plus an effective 1.2. This will be like less than a 33% increase in Thorns. Let's say, of course that's 33. What did I think that was gonna be? Or alternative chess pieces. Yeah, I mean, this is strictly better than Razor Plate. It has the Thorns roll on it at all. And then you are increasing one part of the multi in the pool, and then you're gaining a 120% multi. So Mantle of the Grey is just better, so we would never not use it. White Dove. Blessed Shield deals double damage. Ranks to Blessed Shield doesn't matter so much. But you absolutely use this because you use the Blessed Shield multi, because Blessed Shield multi works for it. Doesn't give strength. It doesn't. Well, it does give armor. Okay. So let's put together a planner. We can't crit, so we don't care about crit chance. We also don't care about core skills. We don't really care about skill ranks. Well, we do care about skill ranks because we care about increasing defiance. Because more defiance auras, more thorns from this, right? And a larger multiplier. Yeah. You made Shaco? Oh, Break the Line isn't a crit multi. Hmm. Hmm. What oath do we use? This doesn't modify the skill type, so it's a Juggernaut skill. So yeah, Juggernaut. We get a Pokemon Aura Wolf build for this season, asking for Trav. Is Oridon going to use Pokemon? Yeah. Or at least I believe it should still. Okay. Are there Thorns Tempers? Oh, but we want maximum resolve stacks almost certainly, right? Yeah, here's Thorns. Maximum resolve stacks. Does that mean Legendary Helm is better? So, yeah. Okay. This a little bit didn't help me get to a conclusion. You go like you're like bam, 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 boop, boop, boop. And you're in angel form and you're flying and you're going. Okay. They gave the Paladin a condemn skill versus a Thorns one. I'm a little bit confused by the statement. The Paladin has like multiple skill-based ways of applying its Thorns damage. Condemn? I guess I'm also a little bit confused what condemn has to do with the equation. What am I doing? Back in D2, we didn't have a condemn skill. We had Thorns aura. We had an aura which applied Thorns damage. But we also like didn't have Blessed Shield as a throwable or Divine Lance. Or a Falling Star or a Rally. Or a Aura Purify, Aura Consecrate. Or a Zenith, and we couldn't turn into an angel. But we, like, basically have a Thorns aura. That Defiance aura has Rite of Thorns. That's kind of its, you know, call to Thorns aura. Also, just Thorns are just Thorns in this game. But what we don't do is percentage damage. This would actually just be very bad because we take so little damage. Oh, am I not using Shroud of False Death? No, Mantle of the Grey is just stronger. Yeah. How do I weaken? If I fell asleep on my microphone, do you think? I mean, I'm putting my full weight on this. I think I could sleep on my microphone. How else am I applying weaken? I also like when people like hold the microphone. Like I assume you get a bunch of like gross microphone like movement noises. I like the idea of holding it. Like I'm in control. Yo, what up, Siebes? How you doing? Yo, shout out Siebes. Shout out Siebes. If you've enjoyed any of my new emotes, or if you've enjoyed the guys on my thumbnails, that's my artist right there. Hope you're doing well. The mic pillow. I've just been feeling physically bad recently, and I don't know why. And it's like not great. Like I think I want to go see a doctor about it. And there's something very nice about the idea of just going to sleep on the microphone that feels very good. There's something about that feels really good. Love the thumbnail art. Well, that's CB Doodles right here in chat. Fantastic artist. Highly recommend. When you look at this, so if you ever hover any of my emotes that are all of the new people, it'll show you that that's my artist right there. How am I doing weaken? Do I need to weaken? Oh, isn't that a big question? I guess I have to weaken for this multiplier, but do I need to? Fanaticism can weaken. Am I using fanaticism? Oh, hold on. Does the shield doing the... Does the shield doing this? Does that make it crit? Oh, right. That makes it be able to crit. Oh, fuck. I care about crit. Oh, fuck my whole fuck. That's good to know. So I do care about crit. No, we can't do that anymore. Fudge my whole fudgin' fudge right up in there. Somebody get this man a fudge. I should use these gloves. Bring back lucky hit chance crowd control effects. That's what I'm saying. We'll rock this. So it's strength, crit, attack speed. So I'm like, das Vidanya. Losing resolve grants you thorns. Huh. Monsters should have lucky hit crowd control effects. I think you're broken on the inside. Does Needle Flare work with this? Oh, time to check. Das Vidanya. Needle. Needle. No, because it's not Thorns damage, it's Blessed Shield damage. Juggernaut. Hmm. A 62% multi. Das Vidanya. We'll do this. Oh, Frosty uses that. Shout outs to Frosty. Where's my boy Frosty at? Frosty, you out there? I miss you. I miss you and I love you. Oh, do we care about the... Do we care about the you still gain armor thing? Das Vidanya. Should I be using runic legs at all? Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to let someone tell me I'm wrong because someone else did the math. And I think that's okay. I think we need to be okay. I think we need to be okay. I think we need to be okay. I just think we need to be okay. Thorns is a static value which you have, which is the base of damage dealt by Thorns and Thorns effects. It has nothing to do with the damage that you took. Although, ooh, is this still true? The element of the Thorns damage you returned was based off the damage that you received. Oh my god, is that still true? Hold on. Hold, please hold. So. $13.16. Welcome home. Hi. We just need to replace the 2 that bugged out a while ago. Just never did. I love you. I am streaming. I am talking to you on the stream. Fuck these people. I don't give a fuck about these people. You're my maidens. I'm talking to my girlfriend, so just be cool, everybody. MacroBioBoi throws his subscribers under the bus for his girlfriend. Any real man would do it. That's right. Gender normative ideological politics, baby. I'm literally getting a round of applause in chat. So I think everybody's in on it. I think everybody gets it. Thorns damage tag is based on incoming damage tag. Bug. In the training room, the dummy's element type informs the thorns damage you do. Instead of having a consistent physical tag. Reproduce. Set dummy to cold damage attack. The thorns damage value. For on cold damage additive. See new thorns damage scales portion. The additive increase. Temper to a different damage tag. See, it's gone, and the original Daniel, what do we do? The zone's damage is so. This was all based off your question. Thorns damage is meant to do physical damage with a basis equal to the value of Thorns damage which you have, ignoring the multipliers which you have for Thorns damage. Because those are applied after, they're not actually applied to the base amount of Thorns. Unless they are things which say increase your number of Thorns as opposed to increase your Thorns damage, which are technically should be 2 different things. For some reason, at least in the training dummy room, the Thorns damage that you do has the element tag of the damage that you took. So here I set the damage to cold. I'm doing 1300 damage. I add on cold additive damage and my damage goes up. I then change that to a different element like shadow and it returns to the base damage type. This proves that the damage type of the dummy is informing the damage tag of my Thorns, which it shouldn't be. And then I'm able to scale it. You might go like, oh, so we could abuse this. Every monster does different kinds of damage. So there's no real way to scam this in any meaningful way on the Paladin. But might mean that things like Elemental Fate, which gives you like the stacking buff for 3 different elements of damage, could be slightly higher expected value on a Thorns build because you may at any given time be doing the damage type of the buff that you have, even though you should only ever be able to do 1 damage type on a consistent skill use or a consistent damage proc. But that's like... but no, it doesn't allow you to double dip in any way. That's not really what double dip would mean. So double dip is when adding a stat or an effect to your character applies twice in the total damage calculation. we tend to use double dip colloquially as allows a thing to scale in a way you wouldn't expect. That's not really what double dip means. Like double dip literally means dipping into it twice to get a benefit. So here, additive cold damage isn't double dipping. It is just applying to Thorns when it shouldn't. And it wouldn't normally interact with Thorns damage in any way, and it doesn't apply in the equation twice. You make your Thorns deal elemental damage, then wouldn't it dip twice? No, that's the whole thing that I just explained. The whole thing that I just said is no to that question. Like, my Thorns damage right now is doing cold damage. By adding additive cold damage to my build, I will increase my Thorns damage by a proportional amount of additive damage, just like anything else which did cold damage. That is not a double dip. That is just how damage works. Double dip is an example, like the Affliction key passive on the Necromancer. Says that based on how much vulnerable additive damage you have, gain a multiplier for the skill. And since that skill can also do vulnerable damage, that means that vulnerable additive damage double dips on Affliction, because Affliction not only increases its additive damage when you add vulnerable to it, but then also gains a multiplier based on that vulnerable damage. So it is more valuable than a different additive damage, which would not apply to that multiplier, meaning it would only apply once. Hence the term double and double dip. It does not just mean it applies weirdly, it means that it applies at least twice. And we would typically say something like triple dip or like quad dip if it was applying more than twice. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to finish up the planner and we're going to try to put it together in game and we're going to see how effective this is. I think it's going to be pretty good. The equation is just very weird, and it does mean that, like, people are going to do, like, Retribution with it and Fortress with it, and those are just going to suck because you just won't be able to scale their damage because you can only scale one skill's damage simultaneously. But it will do, like, chip damage, at least, like, a little bit. But Shield gets, like, Shield gets something like 1,900 additive damage for free. So if you had no other additive damage, this would multiply your damage by 19. So it's like, who the fuck cares about other skills? But what can you do? Oh. I'll run ads now, so we're not interrupted later. Just gonna run to the bathroom. So hopefully I'm not too long. But hang out, chill with the music, be cool to one another. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you again for the likes on the YouTube stream. Appreciate that. I have returned and I'm different now. I'm back and different. And no one can stop me because I'm too powerful. Okay. So we got this, we got this, we got this. We still love new Mac the same. Welcome back, different Mac. I'm different now. What kind of stats we got on boots on the Paladin? Justice skills. Justice is Judicator, right? No. Oh. Justice skill. Huh. Huh. These are the justice skills. Huh. Okay. That doesn't help me too much, but at least I know now. At least my ignorance has gone away. I'm different now. Gonna put armor, I guess. Yeah. Or cooldown, Defiance, Aura Potency. Oh, they only buffed Holy Light Aura. Oh, Arbiter Duration, for surely. Arbiter. And I am sorry, we're going to be Arbiters. Wow. Griswold's Opus. Still, like, how is this thing still what it is? Griswold's Opus. Not even cares. Who cares? Oh, now here's the interesting question. Do we do Blood Mad Idol? Or do we use Blind Man's Bell for damage reduction while injured, impairment reduction? Or do we use Eye of Enkill for shrine buff duration? Or do we use Necklace of Inevitability for crit chance against injured enemies and healing received? Probably not. And I don't know, man, it's fucking it's all these, any of these, they're all good. Righteousness and sure, that dizzying blow. And I don't think these give bonuses to skill types, do they? What? That's can't be true. That's just incorrect. Crack in the armor. And heavyweight. Iron sharpens iron. Sure. Now, this is what? Arbiter cooldown? Now we are infinite. Vanguard. Am I ever using Argent Veil? How'd this work?
I need more time. I need more time.
Is that what I'm doing? No, but we could. No, but we could. Go Starless. Probably that. And then a ring. This would be strength. And attack speed and maximum life and probably crit chance. And Juggernaut. Maybe Juggernaut? Maybe not. Also, who just messaged me? Panda. She just did the Wordle. We both got it. She got it in 5 out of 6. I got it in 6 out of 6, brother. Anybody play the Wordle today? Anybody big on Wordle? Probably Arbiter. That sucks and nobody likes it. We all hate that it's that, but like it is that, so why are we pretending? Did somebody say Wordle? Wordle? how I talk about Wordle. I just scream Wordle. Wordle! Literally don't care about skill points in this skill. Nope, not at all. Wordle! He yells wordily. Oh. How am I fortifying? How am I fortifying? There we go. Got there in one. What up? Used to be hooked, might have to give it a shot. That's what I'm saying. What? Oh! I don't have enough points. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills. Maybe I don't need 5 in there. Maybe I don't need as many in here. Yeah, however many we need is however many we'll put in there. Wordle! Begin the wordlification. Oh, I have to remember, like... What's... Oh, no, go away. Ugh. Okay. Alright, time to remember the paragon of the... So we have 60... We have 105 strength, so this is a good strength board. Your disciple skills deal increased damage. No. Arbiter Wing Strike is a no. You deal increased non-physical. No. This is your Eliminator. Eliminator is pretty good. Can't do Chip. So Challenger is a good one. This is nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Honed. Honed is okay. Fiber is nothing. Adjudicator is nothing. Judgment. Here we go. No. Here we don't go. So outmatch, outmatch and challenger. Resplendence. Sentinel. Sentinel, challenger, outmatch. Sentinel, challenger, spirit. Huh. Well, spirit's good. Spirit is based on willpower. Okay. We're still taking castle, probably. We would like... Shield Bearer is broken, so probably not that. Well, we want to use Shield Bearer, but it's just... Well, if we get up to 100% block chance, then it's okay. Beacon's pretty good. Relentless is pretty good. Shield Bearer if it wasn't broken. Castle, probably. Oof. Okay. And this is a good strength. Yeah, it's a very good strength. Much better than our starter board. All right, so I want Sentinel for strength. Let's write down these 5 that I wanted. Spirit is willpower. Maybe Resplendence. Didn't know that word, last guess. Wordle. Can I go see what the word was after I've already done it in the past? Like today? Yeah, so... Alright. Anybody, if you don't want the Wordle of today for New York Times to be ruined, don't listen for the next 10 seconds. I'm going to give you an opportunity to mute for 10 seconds. And don't look. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This was my first guess. I always go with house as the first word. And I just went, oh. Huh. All right. Let's see what an E does for us. And on my 5th guess, I was positive I had it. Because I had 3 of the letters. And on my 5th guess, I went, oh. Obviously. This. And then it wasn't the answer. And I went, oh. What other words look like this? Although what's funny enough is that, like, depending on what it came out as, I can think of a bunch of other words, but once you get a no on the letter that I used, I was like, oh. Oh. We're in an interesting place now. I'm looking for multis here, boys. Oh, chip for sure. And chip is a willpower. Chip is a willpower. And then probably challenger. Well, that's just it. We don't fight the elites anymore. Ugh. I got 3. I need 5 of these things? Jesus. What do you do? Additive damage has reduced value to us. Oh, outmatch. Yeah. Yeah, distinctly outmatch. Outmatch. Outmatch is just a rare node. Also, what up, Immerbot? I did read your comment earlier. I just completely phased out of reality for a hot second. Apostle, bad. Arbiter, bad. Canny, bad. Challenger, fine. But not really. Chip, good. Control, bad. Diminish, bad. Exploit, bad. Exploit is okay, but bad. Reverse, bad. Honed. Okay. Honed might be my best one. Imbiber, bad. Adjudicator, bad. Law, bad. Hope match. Good. Splendence, okay. Isn't it weird that you can move the microphone this much and no noise comes through? Doesn't that seem wrong? Technology is so amazing. Is it Imbiber because sometimes it's good? Or is it Revenge because against a boss it's good? I guess it's Revenge. Unless we need Resplendence. I'm gonna just put on Resplendence and call it a day. Resplendence is magic. So I need 2 willpower and a strength. Most willpower I can get is 74. And one of them is on Divinity. And Divinity is good. Okay. So this is where I'm putting Spirit. I would like to use Shield Bearer. I'd like to use Relentless. Relentless is kind of just bad. Cooldown reduction and res. That's super not it. Use Preacher. I'm not doing Preacher. So Spirit or Chip. Chip. All right. What a wow, what a bad board. And then I would like to do Shield Bearer. It's also the best strength node. Or second best. Beacon is pretty good. That ain't it. Okay, so then this is outmatch. And this is Sentinel. And this is Resplendent. Sure. Sure. Sentinel wants strength. Hmm. Stupid. Just stupid of me. Stupid of me to do that. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. But it's slightly more. Oh, actually, we don't even have to go here. And this is. Oh, but I need to get this. This is 1 point. This is 1 point. I don't like that. I hate that so much every time. I'm truly, truly, truly a hater. This is 3 points to a strength. It's 4 points. Okay, so it's this way. Yep. This is very not eloquent. Is there anything new and exciting expected in Season 12? If the type of stuff that people are able to pull up before it looks like they were updated out of the client, we might turn into the Butcher. Like, so the things that I haven't seen in the PTR is the Butcher Lair boss themselves. I don't know how to get there. and a lot of interesting stuff that's like no longer available to look at. So I'm very excited to see those things. And if they are following along with last season's paradigm of put cool Easter eggs in each season, I am so here for it. And I am proud of them for just choosing to go above and beyond like that. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Hopefully. So here, spirit, which is willpower. Oh, this is the golem board. Okay. And that's way too much strength, huh? That's a 2-point exit. That's a lot of point exit. That's a lot of point exit. I don't know, man. Something like this. Something similar to this situation I find myself in. I find myself in? Huh. That's a fun way to talk, Mac. if I had to say. It's an interesting way to go about communicating, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh. But you lose one out here versus this one. So it's actually the same. You speak English goodly? Thank you. All right, let's call this make it a public build. Sure, why not? Category, end game. MacroBioBoi. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I should put skills here. Sure. What is this called? Blessed Shield Thorns Valley. Oh. I put it there. There we go. Okay. So now let's put this together. Oh, it's already 7:30. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't start streaming until 3:30 because you feel like shit. That's going to happen on a big job like this. That's okay, though. I also just like the excuse to go again in ARPGs. I know that doesn't, like, answer the question so well, but I do think that there's just a value in going, I get to do the thing I like doing, but again. Okay, get rid of this. I mean, these are bad. Yeah, get rid of these things. These are bad. These are kind of fine. Those are fine. It's kind of fine too. You know what? Kind of fine. Kind of fine is good enough. Griswolds. Yep. Good enough. Heir of Perdition. Perdition. Heir of Perdition. What am I doing? Does anybody know? I think so. Just pick up all of this.
There's no room in my bag.
There we go. Hello? Loveburger with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My name is MacroBioBoi. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome on in, friend. Hello. Ah, I've seen this dog. Or at least I've seen one of these two dogs. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. My name's MacroBioBoi. I currently feel like shit. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you don't know me, I play a Necromancer, but also I play other stuff too. I'm the Necromancer class lead for Max Roll. I'm typically in front of a big data sheet or doing some kind of calculation or some kind of testing. This is where I spend my days. We were recently figuring out the various Thorns damage equations for things that scale with Thorns damage. And did you know that they had different mechanics for the different things that say that they scale off your Thorns damage on the Paladin? That's what I do. So welcome on in. If you like data sheets, if you like nerdery, if you like me mostly just vocal stimming while staring into the void, while thinking through some kind of like hypothetical experiment to be able to prove or disprove the effect of some in-game effect, and then kind of looking up at you after 20 minutes and going, oh, you're still here? It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Lothburger. I hope you had a good stream. Shadowlin, it's Psychosa, and Kuji Kitty. Thank you very much for the follows. Hello, hello, hello. The Boston boy. I am a Boston boy. That is, in fact, a truth. MacroBioBoi. Born and raised in Boston. How the fuck are you, kid? Crikey, how is I not following you? Scown Young. How you doing? I like the dog tail. That's where I'm at. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Get a shout out from my boy Lothburger. Shout out from my boy Loth. Y'all should go check out Lothburger. Cool dude. PTRing, we're PTRing, baby. Am I feeling down too? I am. I'm not really so much feeling sick. I'm having waves of lightheadedness and nausea. That's been going on for like a while. I don't know why. So I'm gonna like call my doctor. I'm gonna like have a conversatione with my doctor. I don't know what's up with that. Whole Diablo 4 category is contaminated. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we spent all day today. Well, I started stream a bit late. But since then, we've spent all stream just kind of like staring at the Paladin and trying to think through how to think about the Paladin. And I think I've got the answer. Now I just need to prove it. At least as far as a Thorns build is concerned. So we're going to be doing Blessed Shield. And I'm very excited. What about Necro Thorns minions? I guess it's garbage. Oh, it's super duper garbage. Yeah, it just doesn't scale. Whoa. What? how come some of my obols were unique items I couldn't pick up? Okay. Alright. That's cool. Alright, back to what I was doing. We are in the wrong difficulty. Use Thorns on Demon Hunter in D3. I assumed that like Diablo 3 had some kind of Thorns, but I didn't know you could just kind of like spice it in there. Just a little, there you go. How'd that work out? A little,
It seems you're there. Not much, is
a little boobity bobbity.
What will it be?
It seems blinding light. It seems your prayers have been answered.
That might be good enough. Yep, it's good enough. Micro chance out. Come on.
Not bad.
These are good enough. Is this good enough? Which one is Dizzying Blow? Not great. Let's go see what I got for amulets. That's what I call amulets. It's pretty fancy. The sound that paladins make when they're turning on. Fortitude and discipline. What is fortitude? That's wow, we like discipline. What is fortitude? That's good enough. Alright. Alright, got it in one. Now I need a ring and pants.
It seems your very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
I love not seeing a single ancestral in a screen. Maybe it really begs the question, are we generating high enough quality bases?
Father bless. What do you need?
It seems hair bitter. Father, it seems your prayers have been answered.
Do you know much about the Druid for Season 12? I do not. I can't imagine that the new dagger is used on any build, really? Hold on, let me see. What is it called? The Rust-Bitten Dirk? The one that says dealing damage to an isolated enemy? I can't really imagine that gets used, mostly due to the fact that, like, you can't just kind of choose to not have a damage multiplier for half of content to have a damage multiplier for the other half of the content, when a 50% damage multiplier across the entirety of it would be just as valuable. and at any time that the content takes longer than the boss is more valuable. I don't think a lot of people are going to be using that item unless they change something pretty drastic about it. Like, I'm not going to be recommending it on the Necro, for sure. And then you lose out on tempers. Not really great. Am I using Razor Plate? No, I'm using Mantle of the Grey. Mantle of the Grey also gives you Thorns damage, and then gives you 120% damage multiplier. And that's just, like, stronger than... Like, the 120% damage multiplier is worth more than doubling your total Thorns damage, for all intents and purposes. So, an amount of Thorns damage which isn't double your total amount of Thorns damage will always be worse than. Oh, you've tried it out too? Yeah. Yeah, it's just not good. It's like the sad reality.
Need something for it?
It's not its fault, it's just how damage scaling works. It would be cool if it was better.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Like, I think that Razor Plate could be a lot more, like, a lot better utilized if it said something like, apply a percentage of your thorns to your skill damage. Or something along those lines.
What will it be? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
It seems you
I like having to randomly generate gear for my character. This is sarcastic. I hate this. It's sarcasm. Bum.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Kinda good enough. Bum. A jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. That's jingle bell, jingle bell. It's the right time to jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell time is a swell time to jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Go crazy. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bell and jingle bell. That's jingle bell. Yeah, good enough. I want thorns. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go jingle bellin' on a jingle bell. Oops. Good enough. Alright, and now let's look at Planner. I didn't choose what to temper here. Consuming Resolve stack. This is Juggernaut's Covenant. And then Indomitable. Arbiter's Zephyr. This is Ocelot's Eye. No, that's got to be the name of the item. Yeah, this is Vanguard. Celestial Strife. Sorry, I can't see chat for a hot second. I got to look at the planner that I made for the build. Those resolve stacks. Okay, good enough. Suppose Arbiter cooldown. Sure. And what is this? I'm just gonna do more. Oh, I need to restore a resource somehow. Okay, great. I wonder how they'll handle the new talent trees in the new season when the add-on drops mid-season. The expansion doesn't drop mid-season. This is a short season. Try the aspect that gives block chance but takes away your dodge. It didn't change my block chance in the stat screen. Any idea why? Most things don't load while you're in town and you have to be in combat or in an area where combat can happen to see stats in your stat sheet. But also a lot of things just don't actually apply to your stat sheet, so you can't always use that as a way of learning about things. That's no problem. Worst possible outcome. We love that.
Unexpected.
Come on, chance to deal double damage.
There is worth the point.
Worst possible outcome. It's actually not too bad.
Unexpected.
Alright. That's fine. That's all goot. Respec mode, refund all. Goes boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. So we fortify. I've somehow missed a point somewhere. There, okay. And then Paragon. Boy, howdy. Do I not want to do this? Skill assignment. This. And Blessed Shield. And then that one, sure. And this one, sure. And this one, sure. And this one, sure. Okay. And then refund. Resplendence. Castle. Castle. This is Sentinel. QRS. Okay, this is Divinity. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Mix and jingle beat. That's the jingle bell rock. Cookie. This is Shield Bearer. Am I a stupido? Yes, I am. Ignore the man behind. Whatever the man was behind. Okay. I got 12 pointer-roonies left over. Who wants some? You want some? Some life. Armor.
Hello.
Hello? Hello? So here, by this point, we have like no strength. Why do we have like no strength? The character is so weak. Ugh. So we're gonna use an all stats potion. Probably, I would say. Yeah, random cooldown reduction, sure. Didn't even know there was a shortcut. Yeah, you hold down control. You could also do it on controller, the new addition from last season. Minions should get 100% or more of Thorns. They do. They both get 100% of and also get more Thorns than that. The issue is that they don't actually have scalers that work for them like they do for the player character. The actual issue. Alright. Alright. But I just want to use all stats. Like my character is very weak. Oh, we also need runes. Yeah. What kind of runes does a paladin use? Ahu and Cax. We love that. And then oh, I never tempered my boots. There we go.
Anything breaks.
And then I don't know, dude. Feoner. Great. Excuse me. It was seasoned with a Thorns borrowed power. Big enemies with a big swing. All your 12 minutes just exploded. That was fun. Yeah. It's like almost good enough, especially with the armor changes. But also kind of not. Like almost good enough, but also kind of not. All stats. And then, ooh, 400 thorns seems like a lot of thorns. That's an okay amount of thorns. Maximum life is a lot more important. All right, how we doing? Do like a 100? See what it's like? Remember how to play the build? All right. There we go. And we back. I don't like the weird milky eyes on this shield now that I look at it.
I need more time.
Huh.
I am out of potions. I am out of potions.
Huh. Why am I doing dick balls for damage? Well, I'm not. It's doing 127 billion damage.
I do not have any potions. There are no potions left.
Why do I have 0 survivability?
I need more time. I need more time. I am out of potions. I'm low on faith. I am not ready for that. I do not have any potions. I need more
Yeah,
faith.
when everything triggers, I'm doing that 500 billion damage per tick. That's insane.
I am out of potions. I need more time. There are no potions left. I don't have enough faith.
Yeah, the damage is nutty bananas.
There are no potions left.
Do I need life on hit?
I need more time. I don't have enough faith. There are no potions left. There are no potions left. I need more faith.
What a mouth man.
There are no potions left.
So survivability is low. We don't like that. This could have armor on it. Crit chance is okay. What's the build and how is it? This is Blessed Shield, and it's pretty good. I just gotta figure out how to stack enough survivability on it. So it goes, the way it goes is casting a Juggernaut skill consumes stacks of Resolve. These are both Juggernaut skills to grant damage multiplication and size increase. Mantle of the Grey, Juggernaut Oath makes your Juggernaut skills 25% larger but consumes Resolve equal to your maximum, granting increased damage for each point consumed. So maybe I need stacks generated as well. Rolled Shaco with Hardened Bones. That's sick. Let's go. I would like more survivability. I don't feel like I have a great... I don't feel like I have a lot of great tools for dealing with that. Maybe this instead. Watt is actually very good. Maybe we go with Watt. Oh, I should probably also have mercenaries. We should.
Demons took much from me, boy.
My shield is yours. We need reinforcements.
Okay. That'll help too. Alright. What are like paladins doing in the PTR? Like 120? Is that what paladins are doing? Who's following big paladin boys and what are they doing?
Off we go again.
$120-ish? See what a 110 looks like. Oh, I didn't redo my boots. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
I need more time. I am out of potions. I need more faith.
Wow.
I am not ready for that.
Oh, these are physical res monsters. Why am I even looking at them?
I do not have any potions. I cannot do that here.
Oh, interesting.
I need more time. I am not ready for that.
Damn, dude. Okay. Alright. So something is wrong. Something is afoot. Has the Paladin always been squishy? That doesn't make sense. I must be doing something wrong. My block chance is low. Can't squeeze in Temerity? I could squeeze in Temerity. I'm not sure that I want to squeeze in Temerity. Oh, am I stupid? Yeah. What about using lack? So the one that I'm using right now is Decrep, which triggers significantly faster and is 20% damage reduction. But I could try this one. I for sure could try that one. Am I actually activating? Not. I mean, it might be. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? I think Igni is my best bet. Probably. Let's try this.
I need more time.
Definitely wish I had more health. try it again.
I am not ready for that. There are no potions left. I'm low on faith.
I'll protect us.
I do not have any potions.
I definitely want more attack speed, for sure.
I do not have any potions. I am out of potions. I'm out of faith. I do not have any potions. I do not have any potions. I need more faith.
Hmm. 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 I'm not supposed to be able to be targeted after I die. I'm missing too much. I'm just missing too many stats, I feel like. I heard Thorns can't critically hit, so why sword with the crit multi? Because Blessed Shield can crit. Thorns absolutely cannot crit. Blessed Shield can. Alright, so if I'm not using that, then I don't care about maximum resolve. Alright, that's what we got.
I need more time.
What up, Ghost? Yeah, I mean, so if you take the castle nerf kind of across the board, Blessed Shield should just be significantly stronger. And it does feel significantly stronger. Each pulse is doing like 500 billion damage. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get survivability onto the build.
I am not ready for that. I'm low on faith. I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that.
So that was even more, that was 800 billion.
I'm low on faith.
Rocks.
I am not ready for that.
What if I played the build better? How crazy would that be?
I need more time. I am not ready for that. I need more time.
I'm definitely surviving a lot better.
I need more time. I am not ready for that. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I am not ready for that. I need more time.
Protect us!
We do our best damage against single targets. That is something to consider. It's kind of okay if the push goes long because the boss fight should be very fast. But I was definitely over clashing. As in using the clash skill too much. Okay.
I need more time. I don't have enough faith. I need more time. I am not ready for that. 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 I need more time.
It is crazy just like casually doing 500 billion damage per tick.
I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that. I need more time.
Is there anything worse than shielded fucking vampire shamans? Like, delete, like, please delete from game.
I am not ready for that.
Just bad monster.
I am not ready for that.
There will always be a worst monster. Oh no, man. Fucking flying vampires are up there. I don't disagree with you, and I get it as like a technically accurate statement, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure that the logical conclusion of that is, and as such, we must suffer.
I need more time.
You as the consumer must suffer for the sins of we made this, we did this to you. And no, it's just they fly at what I can only describe as the most annoying distance away from the character. And I find it very interesting that I experience this regardless of class being played.
I am not ready for that.
Like, the moment that they bat fly away, they are dead to me. If I have not killed them before they bat fly away, then I'm not fighting them.
I need more time.
is just a supremely unfun game experience.
I don't have enough faith.
Yeah, this thing's like area of damage application is just very small, which is kind of funny to say.
I am not ready for that.
Like I need a pull. Maybe screw resolve and take condemn.
I am not ready for that.
Maybe I don't need lack now that
I am not ready for that.
all these monsters that are just so close to dying.
I am not ready for that.
We will be unstoppable.
What is... Oh, I'm target locked.
I need more time. I am not ready for that.
No, I mean, really what it comes down to is that just, like, the scaling of monsters in the game is what leads to the frustration. I guess it really isn't per monster, right? It's that it shouldn't take more than 30 seconds to kill a monster.
I am not ready for that.
And I feel like that balance has kind of always been off. Like, the shaman doesn't feel too bad, except, like, the third time that it flies away from you. And you're like, oh, I'd rather die than continue to fight this
I
thing.
need more time. I am not ready for that.
Please be enough monsters to pop this.
I need more time.
You shielded can absolutely
more
die in a
time.
car fire.
I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that. I need more time. I need more time. I am not ready for that. I need more time. I am not ready for that. more time. I am not ready for that.
I'm still hitting him.
I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that.
I would have expected him to be dead.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm still there.
I need more time. I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that.
So this is a problem. Also, I like dropped my multi, so I'm doing half damage. But I don't think this should ever be possible,
I
right?
need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I was doing actual damage, and then I dropped Arbiter while I wasn't looking. The point that I'm making is, I think you should only be able to not look at the video game that you're playing when you have gained mastery over it. Not
I need more time.
whatever this is. Alright. I actually do think that the build is like pretty good. I just need to continue to fine tune it, but I have run out of energy for today. Run out of energy. I gotta just like seriously consider eating dinner and then just going to sleep. I don't think I've slept well in 2 weeks. Bad energy to end on, but that is okay. I am gonna keep fiddling with this a bit.
Still breathing.
I just want to figure out how to survive, but with this on, because it's so much more damage. But I'm finding it kind of difficult. Like maybe, like this is so much more damage that maybe you drop this and just wear Shaco. Because Shaco comes along with a lot of benefits, like increasing the value from Defiance Aura, which like is substantial. And then I think you also want to take a pull. Like I don't think I actually want Aegis here. I think I want Condemn. Condemn is a pull, right? I might do that. Dem casts significantly faster and does a quadrillion damage. Pretty good. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and end it there. I at least got some good, like, how does it work done. So in case I'm itching to play it next season, we'll be able to. We'll go hang out with Fame. And that's it. I appreciate y'all. Sorry today was lower energy. I'm just very, very, very tired. And a bit overworked, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. No stream tomorrow. Got too much work to do post PTR prep. So no stream this weekend. I'll be seeing you all again on Moon Day. The day of the moon. I appreciate y'all. As always. Auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kapun, krap, sawadee, gute Nacht, hasta luego, hasta la última semana? Is that next week? I think so. But yeah, treat yourselves well, fuck the bourgeoisie, working class stick together, vote, get involved in local politics, treat your coworkers well, do not shame people for taking off time when they're sick or if they need to, drink some water, treat yourselves well. Fuck the haters. Fuck ice. That's all I got. I love y'all. Be good. Bye-bye.